Hello, 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 hello. We play video game. And I have no idea what's happening next. I have no clue. We did all our side quests. We've done most of our hunts. Found out Torgal is actually Fenrir. It's actually been protecting Jill and Shiva all this time. Speaking of Jill,
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
and rest you shall. Oh, that's her hair. Just for a second there, I forgot her hair was that long. I thought it was like, hey, why have you got a sword on your back? Wife material. If only I was husband material. Okay. Cleared my throat. Let's do the quest.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Oh, are we waiting right here? Right here?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Suppose. I was waiting around though.
Have a guest.
A guest?
What kind of guest? Who could it be? 'Cause apparently it's not mid.
For your trouble.
Oh.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
I think you may misunderstand the circumstance we find ourselves in. I'm not even sure we have an oven. Oh, it's a big ass crystal. Wallowed? Hugo has no hands. Oh wait, sorry, is this too soon?
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Fucking weird family.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
The fuck, man?
Radiance. Were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Dude, just fucking insane.
Subjects, Your Radiance. If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Sensing some tension in the room.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
So we meant to like Dion.
May Gregor forgive you.
He's playing with his little toy knight.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Right, it's Dion's fault rather than a whole lot of crazy that's going on in this room. And sycophantry? Is that a word? Keenan, did you watch Game of Thrones? If you did, do you remember Lysa Arryn?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
And her child?
Only one way to find out.
Okay, it's in season 1. It's in season 1. Do you remember how does that older child, you know, sort of like probably like 9 or 10 years old or something, but he was still breastfeeding? Not at all. Okay, well it's a kind. You kind of got the gist of it. It's a very similar situation that's going on right there. Have a Google. Remind yourself.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
I said, have a Google.
Ah, my dear
Right now.
nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith and Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Doesn't sound that much. I've got like 100,000.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive
No,
me
it did
for
not.
not being able to tell you more.
That was very low quality, not wrong.
Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning.
We knew it was the
They
Waluders.
believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Thank you, Keenan. Oh no.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
You can't have that many points. I was told to reduce the points to make it more accessible. And this is what I get.
I think I'll wait until Mid's away to take a
Only 26k. Well, there you go, see?
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard.
That's what people say when they're poor. And fuck the poor.
How's it coming along?
Don't know, what do you think? Is 500 reasonable or should I increase it?
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next?
It's fine. Okay. Problem is, if I just walked the entire way around to come straight back to the place that the quest was already at. Yes, I have.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
All because you distracted me with Tidus left.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mothercrystals.
I generally agree with you,
All
Keenan.
I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
I've also seen a lot of successful streams do exactly that, and it worked to their effect, if they can put up with it.
Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
I'm not gonna lie, Uncle Byron, he was a nice guy. Not really my kind of a person. A bit too boisterous, if you know what I mean.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Oh, you would, Keenan. You would. You would like this guy. The Velcroy Desert. Okay. I bet he's got a big cock too. Listen, Keen, if you want to think about another man's cock, you go right ahead. We don't judge here. Behold my penis. Penis is my word of choice for starting a Wordle. Penis Strat hasn't failed me yet.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Oh god.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Bro, are you really rich? Why are we walking? This area seems rather large.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. All too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
I know you're expecting me to know what song you're singing. I, however, do not. Wait, they actually say Helldiver in it? No, but the enemy was called that, which is why I all-capped it. Wait, so an enemy's called Helldiver? I thought you were the Helldiver. I thought that was what you were called. Like the... I assume it's military slang for whatever it is you guys do.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a baby.
We find out, yeah, that there is a Helldiver, I assume. It looks like a Helldiver, same model. Oh look, there's a nesting Helldiver. Unfortunately, I still don't know the Helldiver music, so I can't even sing it. Can't join in the joke, I'm afraid. You'll just have to deal with it. You know it's funny.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
It's just...
Lord Cook has finally made his will.
I thought that was a trading outpost, but it's not. The trading outpost is somewhere over here.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Uncle, you're a terrible influence. And kind of irritating. I wonder if my uncle's gonna betray me. What are we growling at? Black chocobos?
Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
How convenient. Now it's just the two of us.
Day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Honey in a
2
soup?
bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
We're finally gonna meet Joshua.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Are we at least gonna meet Yote? Is there any gonna be interaction, you know? Wait, is this guy gonna kill Joshua? whole lot of camera movement going on here.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Fucking idiot.
Uncle?
Sorry.
And of course, conveniently, they cannot see Clive.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'll be good enough to accompany us a while. Come on, help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Come on, friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose, friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
So I'd say it's going to be one of those journeys, is it? Where my dear old uncle just makes every fucking mistake, makes my life harder. He's basically a Roman from GTA 4. He's nice enough. But holy fuck, man.
For your trouble.
Bro, how much money do you have? Stop throwing it around.
Advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
She only likes him for his coin. His massive sack. But is Cooper in that other room? Oh, this is pretty.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
got that old heartburn problem. His big old clink.
Clive?
He doesn't like his
What is
carrots,
it now?
even after all these years.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Your arms are like iron.
Are all your muscles so hard?
I'd be happy to show you.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Yep, those are definitely Gotzons. Guess what?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of gazelles.
We're over here, the merchant.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Okay, so where's the merchant? Hey, is it on the other side? Oh no, it's that.
Looks like we're on beginning back to Drake's family.
Anything I can interest you in?
I don't know, I've not looked at your wares yet. It's not significantly better.
Thank you for your custom.
Screw you. You had nothing for me. Don't talk to this guy. Who are you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me.
No, I don't want to.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
So, is it meant to be an alias, or is that her actual name?
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits.
Yep.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I ain't kissing no briar. I don't know what a briar is.
You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
I don't trust a word you say, Byron. You seem like a fucking idiot. I'm surprised you're so rich.
Sweet incense.
Where'd it go? Oh.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, so we need to go to the baths.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Oh, this is not what I was expecting from the bath.
Furder.
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Nope.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
These guys seem to have more health than usual. Sincerely, I hope this is not a trend, but to make the enemies quote-unquote harder, all they really do is just give them more HP.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss.
Who's the boss?
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Who is she?
Yes, my lord.
Who is she? Who is she?
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Oh wait, this isn't a bath, this is a fountain. The baths are somewhere behind here. I saw this and I was like, this is not what I was expecting from the baths.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
No, Keenan, no.
See that he gets it.
Not that you have to now change to go back out. This is truly the worst thing that has ever happened.
Lubor,
And believe me, I understand your pain. The others might not, but I know.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Can't be that comfy, you've not got any toilet paper.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
That's right, Keenan, you've got nothing.
Exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this Momate's farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Is he flirting with us?
Because they get me what I want. Always.
I feel like he's about to go all Team America on us.
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering
And invite us into his limousine.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard.
He's got
catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
Go on then. You're so fucking smart, Byron.
Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
That's it, I'm getting rid of Blur.
I thought we were the only
Done,
ones
it's going. Fucking hate it here. I don't even know how to put cooldown on them. What? Can I do it from here? Oh, Selena, never change. You've got 5 whole redemptions. 3 minutes apart. Specifically on Tidus left. Can't be asked doing them all right now. There's too many. You don't even need to go out into the desert. Why have you sent me out here? You think these chains can contain me? Oh wait, they can. Yeah, that's right. You've met your match.
Shot.
Oh wait, what am I even doing here? Wait, no, look, see, it sent me outside. What's out here? Oh, I see. Look at this Assassin's Creed motherfucker. Oh no, it's just a merchant.
Excuse me.
That's all the white and the red.
True there's been trouble
I made
with
an
crystals
assumption.
of late?
You've heard then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I see. The plot thickens. Apparently. We're just talking to every chocobo keep? Is that all we're doing?
Depends what for. Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mothercrystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Clumsy lout.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe. One bite and you'll be...
Once you go flat. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm so sorry, Toggle. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? He's your good boy. He's your good magical. Okay.
What can I do for you, soldier?
Hello,
I need that
ladies.
sword polishing.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
Tall, dark, and brooding. Give me answers.
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
Nope.
He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Wait, we're going back to the inn that we just wrecked? Just being investigated? That seems like a mistake.
My carpets have pride of place in...
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
But...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But what? But what?
Will this suffice as a deposit? By the sands. That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so. All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He's out here trying to bribe people, but he's a fucking idiot.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves,
It just
Uncle.
goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Let me treat
Of course.
I need a drink.
Genuine cactuar needles. Imported from across the sea, just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Ah?
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
So wait, is cactuar needles created for the sole purpose of, or imported for the sole purpose of,
Won't you come and play, handsome?
you know, like being like tiger penis? Make you virile, supposedly? How the fuck do I get out of here? No, I was going the right way.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Where am I even going? What am I even doing? Who even are you? Okay, so is there anything down here? I didn't explore the other area that much. Maybe I should have. But this area doesn't seem that big. It's not that big. 3 desert roses. One moment. What the fuck is that? Looks fancy over there. Oh, desert areas are boring though.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drakesfang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mothercrystals' bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Fire and flame! It's not over yet, Uncle. Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Fuck you. Oh god, there's more of them. Ah, screw this. That is not someone who was alive. Even the chickens are attacking. What the fuck?
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I mean, I might do. I might mind.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope. Thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
What? So why is he pretending to be a woman? Well, there goes the meth owl.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
No, Sid. You should call me Sid.
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I don't like him, but I suppose he helps.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Sorry about that. I was quickly dealing with something on Discord. In short, don't solicit. People will ask if they need something.
A butter knife before.
Who the fuck are you?
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
No.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava.
My name is
Master
John
Luber's
Fantasy.
least accomplished
Last of my name.
Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass
You
this
may
test.
call me
Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type.
Final Fantasy.
People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Is it an uncorking knife?
Something useful.
The uncorked spirit bottles?
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabrics!
It would make a fine
Needed plus.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question,
I
if
don't
you
like
don't
the
mind.
term pleasure. That
I need
sounds.
to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
Should have diversified your portfolio, mate.
Baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces and tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
I'll go take a look, but only because I'm curious what's making the water so hot.
Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way.
Yeah.
These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
takes so long to get through
Lights and pots.
the top quest screens.
Hanging lanterns.
Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
If you can't even fill my cup, be gone.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of cookers trophies.
I need a drink. You're going to drink my pocket?
Wait, I'm very confused. Where's the other quest I need to do?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes, they're quite sought after.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
In here?
Can't be asking for you again.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Everyone straight past them?
Wax candle. Just look at the detail. Looking at a future family.
Lights and pots. Holes and basins.
Needed to a silken softness, like eating a cloud.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
It's sniffing nothing of yours.
Pride of place in Castle Dasbog.
Is it on this side of the wall? It's somewhere in this area. Apparently I'm blind and can't see it.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky.
Are they out here? The fishman? No, it's gone away.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
No, it's here.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
The darkness from your door. Silver platters.
Turns out knives should be able to cut things and should be long lasting. Who knew? I have learnt today. Thanks to this side quest, this enthralling side quest.
You learn anything useful? Or
It is not putting me to sleep
should I
at
be
all.
looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Okay, so where's she? Oh, okay, bye. Where are we going?
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Why we haven't been getting our fair share of late.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Surprised I didn't keep the chocobo music in fully when you mount it. Like you always hear the little like trill when you mount up. That's it.
Be safe.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
Oh, no, Clive.
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I would just kill Lubor and have done with
I
it.
can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up or just...
Beep, 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 beep. We get out from up here. Oh. I'm supposed to go out there. I've never fully explored this area though, and I'm a little tired of the side quest. I'm just gonna go bandy about for a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's just see what's out here. See, look at this game-changing item right over here. Can I run? Can I run? Potion. A potion, I say. How could we have completed this game without such a bounty? And 3 more desert roses. Wow. Oh, that looks like a tortoise. That is indeed a tortoise. That is in fact a mark. I think we're about to get hurt. I think this was a mistake.
Well, Clive, it looks like we're gonna need an even bigger sword.
No. Clive, we actually have to hit the fucking thing. Oh. Oh my god, that hurt.
That's better. Thanks, boy. Too slow. Nice try.
Well, at least we've got a stagger gauge halfway down. This is one of the tougher fights we've had. Mosses included.
Nice try.
I suspect Uncle Byron is not making this easier for me. Oh, we're only halfway down. Right, okay. we finish it? Can we finish it? Come on, go, go.
It's over.
Just in time for medicine. Level up to level 32. Okay, so we were able to take it on. 2 levels below it, or 3 levels when we started. No, we needed that.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Now we just need the gelatinous whatever it is. I guess we, in the middle of that fight, picked up the items here. I don't know what it was. Hopefully it was worthwhile. Well, there might be a chest, but it's not apparently. Made the bird very upset by running into a wall there. I suppose that's fair enough. No. We are above the regular enemy level in this area. We're taking a break. Okay, so we can go down there, but we go down there right now, or we blocked off because of the desert storm? But how do we get that?
No need to ride from here.
Easy does it.
Oh, I missed it. 18 and 16 gills. So glad we did that. Ah, mithril belt. Is that better than what we've already got? No, not even close. However, these are better. Okay. Okay. Multiple increases. No, not that one. Well, this is not worth it. Wait, so you've made me come in here and get off my chocobo. Is there more to this area? There must be, right? Starting to feel like there's a whole lot of nothing here. You can't go into any of these buildings. Okay. You're going to tell me I can't go any further in the desert? Okay, chicken. It's time to go.
Come on.
Prove your worth to me. Come on, you can do it. There we go.
Time to fight.
No, I don't think so.
Easy does it.
Big chronolith. Doesn't explain what chronolith is, but I guess marking it on our map is not a bad thing. Do we reckon Joshua's gonna die? It's kind of hinting that he's gonna die. In the pit. Anything in the middle? Don't feel like it. Not immediately seeing anything. Yeah, I think we've explored this area. Is there a quick and easy way back into the desert? There is. Perfect. Okay, let's go into town. Be thrown off our chocobo. Any second now. We're getting there. You just wait. So we've not been into this whole area yet. Ignore it. It's fine. It's all fine. Are they protecting something? They are. They are protecting 3 more desert roses. Wish I had any clue what desert roses were for. Six desert roses, wow. Can you imagine such a bounty? I'm gonna be really annoying.
I can walk from here.
And I'll go to where the side quest is and go, yeah. We also didn't actually get a chance to finish exploring this area. Teleported us away.
Run like the wind.
Let's go see what those shiny things were that we missed. Next time there's an outbreak, I need to make sure I take a big old swig. There's one coming up very, very short. Like the next few minutes. But I can feel it. I'm getting that kind of way where my energy's low in. It's a slight migraine. Not migraine, I shouldn't say migraine. That's really unfair to people who actually suffer from migraines. But mild headache. Slight annoyance within my brain. And as soon as I actually hydrate myself properly, it'll probably go away. That's part of the reason why I'm just taking a moment to just run around in a circle. I think we have to kill these. I haven't killed them yet. A leg eater. How kinky. Can I have some of my chicken, please? Chicken?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Beep 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 beep. See, isn't this so much more fun when we ride? Oh, fuck you. Okay, I think we got everything of value from this area for the time being. Next time we pass through it, I'm sure we'll pass straight through the middle, so...
Back to the stables, girl.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
Needed.
to a silken softness, like eating a cloud.
This part of the main story has felt slow, sluggish, and not just because I'm not actually pursuing it.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
More limestone.
Now we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
And hopefully, once I round this corner, we'll be able to see what's happening in the... Oh, it's so far.
What the hell are those things?
Those are bombs. Are the bombs fallen or are they just regular enemy? Also, it's a break, so I'm just going to take 2 minutes. Refresh myself, stand up, do various bits and pieces. And anyone who's watching, you should do too. Hello, Rudy. Go for a break. Go. Right, I'm pointing. There you go. Break. Break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna drink a Red Bull. I don't buy Red Bull, but we got them free. Red Bull Blue Edition with the taste of Juneberry. I have no idea what Juneberry is. Also, if I suddenly run out of the room and throw up, this is what caffeine does to me. Well, it should be okay as long as I don't just chug it. No, it's tempting. It's very cold and refreshing. It came from the fridge. And I've already drunk half the can. Okay. Let's put that to one side for a moment. We'll have some more of it in a moment. I'm just gonna... There we go. Hopefully this will help wake me up. I don't know why. I've had more than enough sleep. I even stayed in bed extra long because I was like, you know what? I'm on annual leave. I should be spending my time resting. Oh right, these are the enemies that are causing the heat. There is a lot of them though. Ow. There, we're done.
Out of the frying pan.
It's just a grenade. I can't actually see. Is that Old Faithful? Just gotta try and clear this one. Whenever I see a bomb in a Final Fantasy game now, it really makes me want to play 12 again. Oh. There we go. Lovely.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
No, wait, no, there's an item down here that we've missed. 13 whole gill. Game would literally be incompletable without it. Soft locked.
There he is. The man who saved... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
It's too late, I already finished the Red Bull.
terrifying story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something you to worry about. But I
can already feel it.
My worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
I'm basically vibrating right now. More scarlet type, but this is not what I'm looking for.
Plates and pots! Bowls and...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and...
My carpets have pride of place in Castle.
Wait, where is he?
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Was it? That was it? That's what he made?
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine looking blade.
Oh shit. Hello, Alden.
Agrees.
That sounds
You've
like
done it right
cue.
as I'm put
And
food in my
just
mouth.
as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we?
Oh my god, right, there we go.
First things first,
Alden,
Sava, do you think
how are you
this
doing?
is a
Welcome back
carving
to
knife
streaming.
worthy of the fine people of
How
Dalamil?
was Final Fantasy IV, right? IV 4.
But what do you think?
How's it going?
I think indeed.
How are you finding that game?
It's sharp.
Because I've been reluctant to play the older games.
But it won't last long with hard use.
Well, I've also been reluctant to go and watch you play in case I want to play the older games. And it's been great. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. First time playing Final Fantasy XVI, as you know.
Looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces.
It's
The limestone was a step in the right direction.
it slowed down a
granted,
little bit.
but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
This section has dragged a little.
I don't know who
But it's
you
generally
found to
a good
teach you
game.
that
It's a
little
return to
trick,
form as far as I'm
but
concerned.
It certainly shows
I'm not a huge fan of 13.
Next
Not a
question.
huge fan of 15.
How much do you think I would
Really love 12, but I
charge
understand
if
why other
I
people
made
don't like it.
this?
Well,
So this felt,
it took you even
this
a
feels
fraction
really
of the
good.
time it took me.
4 is great. Highly recommend. Oh, okay, okay.
And
Have you played the other older games? I assume you probably played 6. Most people have played 6.
the butcher,
I haven't played 6, but
the cooks over
I
at
might
the
play
inn?
6 in the near
Dalamil is
future.
home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and
But I don't really know
ladies.
anything about 1, 2, 3,
Rule number 1 in
4,
any
which are playing in
business,
5.
Sava, know your customers.
Also, welcome in everyone. I'm Wintorz. I'm playing Final Fantasy 16.
Just about
It's my first playthrough. I tend to focus on these narrative games, so if you're interested in that sort of thing, you're welcome to stick around. Thank you for coming along and supporting Alder. I really appreciate when you stick around for raids to help out the streamer who is part of this wider community. And yeah, if you need to go, same for you, Alder. If you need to go, if you need to take care of yourself after stream, thank you for coming along. I hope the rest of your day is great. If you are sticking around,
Ask who it's for.
I would say pull up a blanket, but it's absolutely boiling hot here, so maybe put some shorts on, put your feet up,
Tough as Titan.
get a nice ice cold drink,
Light as a feather. And for
and
noblemen, I'd make it cost an
we'll go on this journey
absolute
together.
fortune.
Although it's a very slow one and Byron's around. Oh my god, they're still talking. They're literally talking about this fucking knife. I don't care.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
Oh no, just I'm like, this is a really great game.
Forge Master's riddle, though, eh?
Why the hell am I talking so much about this goddamn knife?
Had nothing.
Am I taking the knife with me? Probably not.
Anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around.
Oh, so which
for
one
no
is
good
Final Fantasy
reason.
IV? Is
You
4 the
passed
one
your
with...
test. That's all that matters.
Hmm.
You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do,
4.
I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever
Is
seen.
4 Cecil? Or is 4... I'm gonna take another stab. So what, there's Cecil, there's Firion, there's Bart's. I'm gonna go with Cecil. Yeah, okay. So Cecil and Golbez.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Golbez from Final Fantasy XIV. And I've learnt more about the Final Fantasy games from things like Dissidia or from Magic the Gathering than I have from actually knowing the lore of those older games. I'm kind of excited to play 6 though at some point. I'm less excited about having to voice it all. Everyone always talks about 6 being the best Final Fantasy game. I have done everything right. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah.
Tell me you put down roots.
And Kefka being one of the greatest villains of all time and such. I guess I'll be the judge of that. I don't know whether it'll be the next game I play or whether I might take a small break. I know it's not a hugely long game, is it? It's about 45 hours. We'll see, we'll see. I commit to nothing and I deliver less. I guess I won't be going this way. I'm hoping the plot's gonna quicken up because I can't stand Byron. This is Clive's uncle if you've never met him. He's annoying as hell. He's not my kind of person. Bit too boisterous.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled.
I mean, kind of understandable.
I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
Yeah?
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
And if you hadn't, you'd be dead.
And I'm sorry.
Oh, nationalism, patriotism. I don't entirely get it. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right. And there are
I'm not saying you should sell out your fellow countrymen, but like of course he didn't rise up. What was he meant to do?
I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however.
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. He would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
I am certain I am tall, dark, and brooding.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways.
Okay, goodbye.
Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Goodbye.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too.
Yeah, good boy. Good boy.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
Okay, I'm hoping this is a big event. I'm hoping we get to fight Titan now. I've seen enough of the sort of pictures in the Magic the Gathering cards. Are they fake hands or are they oh.
What they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch!
Wow, what a cunt.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Not with those hands, you won't.
Hugo, the table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
Is he going like
Mothercrystals'
Akashic?
heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their Eikon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta.
So are they using Hugo to basically carry out like a little experiment and see how much ether someone can absorb?
My love, I'll avenge you.
Rather than it being their king that does it.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
So it's interesting that they have the heart in the middle of the palace.
Wintorz is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Who the fuck are you talking to? You talking to Ultima? Who's whispering to you?
Leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Uh-oh. So I know the Fallen are manipulating things behind the scenes. They already told us that, right? Kind of like in 12, right, with the Oculera? Is that what they're called? The ones that Vanab betrayed. But oh. Beastmen? What the fuck are these? These are Malja?
Orcs.
Ah.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
I'm gonna go kill them though, right?
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Is it Welder? What's... Oh, okay.
Spotted us. With me, Torgal.
No, Clive, you actually have to hit them. So I'm a little confused. So is Hugo... Has he defected, essentially? From the Dhalmekian side? Is he not the Dhalmekian ruler? Some of the politics in this have started to go over the head.
Nice try. Fire and flame.
There we go.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Oh, we've got the whole little Game of Thrones map with Vivian. Yeah, it was too far away. But too much of the politics is happening off to the side of the main story. I don't 100% follow it. A lot of lore to take in. Bearing in mind I only started this game Sunday? Is this not a lever? No, this is not. Is this one a lever? Oh, I can just squeeze through.
Animals, you should never own a dash. Fire and flame.
Hold up.
Nice try.
There we go, we got him now. Oh, there's another guy up there. Okay. Hopefully that should take care of him. Oh. Glad I saved. Save some abilities for them. No. Should have maybe considered replenishing my potion stock. Yeah, have I got everything in there here? I think so. See, Clive continues to be violent towards leavers.
Won't be going any further this way.
Yeah, I know, I'm just trying to have a look.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh, this looks very much like Wondrous Palace in 14. Yeah, I got that one too. Okay. Oh.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Literally, how did he fit in here? At least we've already done half his health. Admittedly, it might not be so simple this second half of the fight.
It's Keenan just subscribed. Come to me eat.
Eat for eat. That well-known icon. Thank you, Keenan, for the whole year of subscription. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you for keeping me company so often as I play these games that aren't necessarily your cup of tea. Nah, screw it, we'll just do this. You can blame Twitch Prime for that, that's fair. Listen, you reached a year, it doesn't matter how you reached it. That's a hell of a long time to be subscribed to me. And I know you do. I know you have a you try and lurk wherever you can, even if you can't chat. You are appreciated, and I won't hear otherwise. I think I came in from this door. I know people say not to look at the view count, but that doesn't mean I don't. Although I'm definitely not as bothered by the view count as a lot of people. The only time it really bothers me is when it's just me, myself, and I, because then I think something might be going wrong. Oh, I don't have the view count off. No, I have it right there, right where I can see it all times.
Come on, Toggle.
Takes away off your shoulders. Only if you're, and it's really hard not to be, but only if you're really a little bit hyper focused on growth, and it's hard not to be on Twitch.
As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Thankfully, I don't know how I've managed to avoid it, because I definitely thought I wouldn't be able to avoid it, but I haven't got that growth mindset. Well, that's because I just don't think it's just not, that's not that, how do I put this without sounding too down on myself, that sort of thing is not on the cards for me. It's not my strength. I use streaming as a way to be able to play games that I otherwise wouldn't give myself a chance to play.
Wolfenace gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Rudy, for providing 5 gifts. There's your growth. Thank you, Rudy, for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you also. Well, I have a hype train at level 2, no less. Like, whoa. No, I appreciate you. I appreciate you both. There is a reason why you have got permanent VIP status. So who have we got? We've got Eikon, Ashamir, Willwalk _ Aldered, and Jiva. Several names that I recognize, and I appreciate you spreading the love around. 14 out of 10. Which is some sort of record or something. I don't know. It's got a big space in my chat for some reason. But yeah, it's greatly appreciated, and yeah, I hope it doesn't sound like I'm trying to be down on myself when I'm talking about things like growth. It's really hard to make anything successful of yourself on Twitch. There's no point worrying about it when people say you should be doing it because you enjoy streaming. That is the ideal mindset you should be in, right? Because making it in some sort of content creation as more than just a hobby for self-fulfillment it's so unlikely. And there's a whole bunch of factors that go into that, and there's a whole bunch of factors that are going to work against me specifically, right? As there are for every streamer out there. So I'm glad that I'm fortunate enough to not have to worry about that too much. But I'm also fortunate enough to have such great friends like yourself, Rudy, like you, Keenan, like you, Alden, and Ash, who constantly come in and support me and raid me. Jiva, Cosmic Money, so I've got this community on the streamer side. I've got the community of viewers. I'm incredibly fortunate, and I definitely don't want it to sound like I think otherwise. I'm just not going to focus on. Well, I will focus somewhat on the numbers just to make sure that I'm putting something out there that someone actually wants to watch. I'm not going to focus on it too much and use this as a good excuse for playing games that I otherwise wouldn't give myself chance to play. Particularly these long narrative games. I wouldn't be able to play 16. There's a reason I had to put it back down, and there's a reason I'm specifically playing it on stream. It's a great opportunity for me, so I appreciate all of the support that's been given. Okay, enough of this, because this is not the content. This is not content. Okay, I don't get mega growth targets. Trying to hit 5 average viewers per stream and similar targets like that are perfectly doable. And I think it was actually Curvy Llama that really put me onto this at first, but she's by all means not the only streamer that talks about this. But can you imagine having to sit with 5 people just watching what you're doing? That's crazy. 3 people. Crazy. Holding the attention of just one person. It's actually crazy. Okay? Like, it's not a viable career by any stretch of the imagination. And I'm not trying to make it a career. But like, holding 5 people's attention, that's insane. Never mind, like, God, like 75, 100, 300 people. Once you get to the things like 1,000, like, it's a whole other mindset, I think. But at that point, you probably are running this as a business. Well, I imagine if you probably hit in 70, you run it as some sort of business. There's not much way you cannot run it as a business at that level. Even if it's a side hobby, it's still a business. But I want to be a partner in 2 years. Yeah, it's just not on the cards, right? For some people, it is on the cards, and they can see it almost immediately. They can see their numbers explode, and then they go, there's something viable here. That isn't the stream. That isn't me. It just isn't, and that's fine. So I don't. This has gone off on such a long-winded tangent. We will get back to the game very soon. Let me just catch up on what's being said. But there's no point me focusing on numbers. It's just not. It's not there. Ooh. I actually quite like that I got this emote. The ability to button mash is a card. It is a card? I spent way too much time with Magic the Gathering recently. Is an emote that I can definitely think of plenty of uses for. I can barely hold my own attention. I mean, you've been here long enough to know that I can barely hold my own attention. I want to start again. I just keep getting held back by which day to do it on. It takes a lot of energy. I'm sure you've noticed that my energy has diminished over the course of this week, just because, outside of this one particular conversation, just because I've been streaming back to back. And I enjoy streaming. I enjoy it a lot. It's a lot of energy, and when you working full time, it's hard to keep up with. Wait, what did you get? What was the emote you got? Show your emote. Okay. Now, enough of all this talk. We've got Clive right here on the verge of some important moment within the Final Fantasy story. I don't know. I'm assuming we're going to fight this dragoon dude, and then we're going to fight Kupka. Yeah, it's not completely free. It's not, even regardless of energy, it's not free. Streaming is not free. It costs you something. Both monetarily and energy-wise, and social life-wise, because it takes up so much time. Oh, I kind of like that one, though. You know what the biggest problem is with the Twitch emotes that you get from hype trains? They're so terribly named. Give us a name that we're actually going to search for. Who the hell on Twitch has an emote called Good One? This is why so many of their emails go unused. Okay, back to the story. Back to the story. No more messing around. Oh.
What the hell?
With me.
God damn it. Ooh. I just realized I forgot to do my abilities. So I'm not doing anywhere near as much damage as I could be. Okay, yeah. Being able to upgrade one ability is probably not going to make that much. But still, I could be doing more. Oh, what's happening? You think we can do it in free? Hold up, I read something about the dumpster fire there, I think. Nice. Hyperfire. I feel like dumpster fire makes more sense. Exactly. Like, Twitch is its own worst enemy because it doesn't understand how people actually use its platform. Like, it has like a vague area. It's like it's in like the ballpark, but a different ball game. I don't really understand why. They've got enough people to talk to. Unless maybe it's me that misunderstands. Maybe I I'm so used to this end of the spectrum that I don't know what's going on at the mega end. And I'm the one that's wrong. But I suspect not.
So this is the power of Mythos.
To avoid people spamming dumpster fire to harass. But they drop the ball on harassment so often. I don't know if I can give them that much credit.
Did the orcs do this too?
A whole lot of dead people. This is why you rub your face against every wall. How could I complete this game without 135 gil and 10 sharp fangs? Oh, hello.
More of them.
Oh, he's alive. No, he's not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. What you saying really makes complete logical sense. Oh, that's a wall. This is what happens when I glance over it. Yeah. I just don't know if I believe that Twitch is that logical. Oh. I completely fucked up. I should have definitely gone for that one. To me, it's the one easy thing they can do without actually having to put effort in to prevent it.
What the hell is going on?
Which isn't what they should be doing, but effort requires spending money. Yeah. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Still too far away. I'm losing all kinds of HP. Toggle, toggle, heal me. Toggle. Fine, I'll heal myself. Am I meant to go through here?
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
I'm assuming it's at the far end of the hallway. Yeah. There's never going to be the door right next to me. Okay. Just you and me now, buddy. No, wait, when I semi-prime, does toggle semi-prime as well? No, he just semi-primes all by himself. Well, as long as he doesn't turn to stone. That's all I care about. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. I can't pet him right now. He's a good boy. He's the bestest puppy in the world. Wait, where am I going? Is this not the far end of the hallway? Oh, the big ass door over here. I mean, I think subtlety's out of the question now, Clive.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on.
You couldn't feel it a second ago. I wish I could see the map, because I'm betting that door leads to a place we've already been.
Just what I needed.
That is not the button I was hoping to press.
Too slow. It's over.
Knew it. You. Okay. Need to kill this guy.
Better be the last of them.
Are we free? Are we going to fight Titan? Is it time? That Kupka?
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Eikon cray cray. Look away, chat. You're not allowed to see the marriage titty till after marriage. Okay, that's why it's the marriage titty. Hey, what does he think Clive did?
Oh shit, he's priming.
Too late.
Not now.
Gonna go ahead and snooze that hat. I mean,
Come on.
he had many of the sex with Benedicta, and he seems to think that Clive was also doing that while Ifrit.
You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me,
Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Did we do it? Joshua, is that you? Were you only prime when Joshua was around? Uh-oh. Oh my god, he has no hands. I was not expecting that. I was expecting... Ah, there we go. Hello, Eikon, and thank you for thanking, Rudy. It's very polite of you. I hope you enjoy your gift, sir. Please take your illicit emotes all across Twitch and spread the good word. Gonna bang your toesies. Oh, this doesn't look good. I'm not gonna lie, I was I was expecting something a little bit more epic than this. I'm hoping there is like a second phase where it becomes more what I was hoping, but like he's kind of just here at the moment. I mean, sure, I'm doing big number. Okay, cool. Right, let's do it, but let's do something interesting.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Okay, so I can defend. Is it basically what it's saying? What? Oh, well, it's a big rock. Clive has earned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 square longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. If it is invulnerable to damage while charging Moonstone, suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
I can't do it at the moment. Right, got it. I'm not really feeling the destructive might of the gigantic Eikon Titan. I was hoping for more. Maybe that's greedy of me. I don't know. Ow. Okay, round 2. Acacia Titan, right? Okay. Okay.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Trying to snooze. I mean, I did say about him going to Kashik. Kashik? I can't pretend that there's a lot of gameplay going on right now, but this is a bit more along the lines of what I was hoping for or expecting. It was a bit more epic than me just like chipping away at his little ankles. What are your tentacles? I don't think that did much, Clive. Oh. Right, we need to get out the fucking air. There you go. Titan lost. I've just realized what his name is. Wait, we cut off his arm and that's all the damage it did? That little tidbit? I don't know, man. Whoa. Death by 1,000 cuts. At this rate, it really may be 1,000 cuts. Oh. This looks more like a Sonic game. Running around at the speed of sound. Maybe not. This music is very Titan though. They love this type of thing. Okay, we're gonna get more conveniently placed arm. Are we able to run along it? Really? No. I have to just sit here and just hit it. I don't think I can stop the ads anymore. I'm sorry. I'll try not to finish the game in the entire game in the next 3 minutes, 4 to 5 minutes maybe. Can't see this. Stop the ads, Kakarot. Indeed. Woman. Fucking Vegeta. No, bring that arm back. I need it. Okay. Try not to do anything epic in the next 3 minutes. Like I promised I won't, though. We're very close to staggering him. I don't know why they've always made this sort of music Titan music. Bruh. Not gonna lie, this felt epic when we were doing the whole running around thing. They're sort of just chipping around and oh, and chipping away at his life is not quite the excitement I was looking for. It does feel more epic than just basically avoiding his slow motion football kicks. Soccer for the Americans. Oh. We're going to drop his other arm now. God, Clive Savage took his arms once and now he's doing it again. Or I'm glad it's helping me a little here, because this without aim assist would be horrible. Ow. Ow. Can we take that one with us? Oh. Oh, here we go. Very, very, very anime. Oh. Now we are infinitely falling. Where we're falling to, nobody knows. Apparently the earth goes very, very deep. It's like Gandalf on the top of the mountain, but the Balrog is the good guy. Gonna get your toesies. How fucking far are we falling? What is this? Like, I know it's a game. I do. But come on. Isn't that a little ridiculous? We're really gonna have to fight his entire. I wouldn't mind if like it was like a quarter or a third of his health. We fought flying down, and then there was another fight. Or even if like it was us hopping along this cavern rather than us falling down, like we were going sideways. That would make much more sense. Oh, we'll just teleport out of here, Keenan. This fight will be over and then we'll just teleport. We'll be back at the hideaway. Like, I guarantee you that's what's going to happen. There's going to be no explanation of how we get out of this. No, come back. I need to fight you. Got your toesies. Okay. No. Oh, we gotta take his arms again.
Ether from the Mothercrystal. If you can do it.
No. This seems like a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. This is the most anime shit. No. Not the snapshots as well. Oh dear. That one felt a little more questionable. That was a We're outside now. We weren't just falling through endless caverns. Are you on the other side of the world? I don't know. I don't think so. I think the falling through the cavern just isn't real. It didn't happen. Oh, he turned to stone. Apparently lost half his body in the process. Oh. Joshua? That you? That you, buddy? Be Joshua, please.
Is that you?
Oh.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Hi Lily, how you doing? It is, it's ultimate. And he's talking about things and stuff. I swear when I was a kid I used to understand this sort of thing much more. So he needs to purge our consciousness and our will. Potentially amongst other things.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Who's this guy?
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
He kind of looks like evil Clive. I wonder if that's intentional. I imagine he's meant to just serve as a foil to the likes of Dion and the Empire.
For a woman's head.
But it was you guys that sent it.
Like all the rest.
Girls, that wasn't me and Sid, was it?
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Oh, here we go. More cutscenes. How's I'm good, thank you. It was a slow start to the stream,
Medicine, my lord.
but it started to pick up.
I have salves, potions, anything you
Who
need.
is she?
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
God damn. All nights like this.
You must
Power trips.
consider your health, my
Also, how was collecting all
If a
your
show of
work?
force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in
Just
your
you're able to
dragoons.
rest properly now?
I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Also, are these two lovers?
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmecs suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Nailed it.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
The Baha until he mutt. You know what I'm saying?
Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault. Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
How true.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
I mean, there may have been something there if Gav hadn't
Would that I could avoid
interrupted.
doing battle at all.
And if Clive wasn't a little bit frigid.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
I'm intrigued.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Can you tell us the tale too? I'm confused. No, fade to black. God diggity damn it. Well, speaking of romance, let's go see how Jill is. Here's the story. Meanwhile, on the other side of the world. And that's how the story concluded.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
All will be made clear in due course, I am sure. He's the bestest. Where is he gone? He doesn't have opposable thumbs. Did he go up? How? Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna pretend that that's another thing. It's fine. It's fine. He's a very smart boy. He used his maul, pulled this down, went up, and then sent it back down to me. He's a very smart boy. He's the bestest pupper, and I love him. I haven't heard anything.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Whole lot going on. And ooh, wait. We have to go spend 10,000 gil.
Welcome back, Sid. Well, someone's
There you
in a good
go.
mood.
I got my
Drink up,
wait, what
you
is it?
lot.
Spend
The next
36,000
round's
gil.
on Sid.
Oh, nice toggle. Does that mean we can finally pet him?
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Yeah, well, I'm not buying any more drinks. Oh, I still can't pet him. Oh well. Be okay. I pet him earlier this stream. That'll have to suffice for now. Hello. Hello. Yeah.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
What's happening on your
All
face?
mates who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Okay, but no priming.
Dream of it. Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
No, the story must progress.
If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
We already had a 5-year time jump. Oh wait, can my renown increased?
Whisper. Kuka.
Kuka? Thought that bastard's death would change things.
When I close my eyes.
But when I close my eyes, I can still hear Yara's voice, as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said. Words are immortal, and his live on in me. They changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever since.
I don't know how.
Only I don't know how. I don't know the right
I wish
words.
you were here.
I wish you were here to teach them to me. Oh.
Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this.
Cloud, Desert Rose, ability points. Okay. more meteorite. Uses healing potency of high potions by 25%. That sounds pretty good.
Come again. I may have more for you.
We'll see. What have you got, buddy? Okay. I'll have a look at those in due course. Anywhere else I need to go? Oh, I should probably go to the reading table as well. I know that the main quest is right there, but just hold for one moment. This could be very important, and I'm sure it is, and I'm sure it'll change the gameplay experience in untold ways. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear that might have been, I fear what might have had not... What's she saying? I fear what might have been had not you, Gav and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Still don't entirely understand why he was made out to be a woman. I'm just so... They just didn't explain it. They were just like... Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for visiting. I hope the capture goes well, and any pulls you make are actually, you know, worthwhile.
Ah, the conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I'll certainly be here.
May have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact
That's
that you
later than
came
I was
straight
expecting.
to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waluders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcturian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
No.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Okay, I was expecting you to tell us what was actually going to happen.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
Yeah.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
Is that a clue?
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Is Barnabas sentimental? Karen Blackthorn and Hippocrates. Why Hippocrates? Why is that a name? Is it just to invoke Hippocrates?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
You seem particularly low poly.
He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right.
Oh, suddenly you're on board with it, are you? Bloody children.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Anything about the Fallen?
No. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
My knowledge is yours.
Oh, we have so much to talk about.
I have said it many times.
I have said it many times. Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief. A thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, you can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
His story is ended.
His story is ended. Thank you, Clive.
Look around you.
Look around you. Whilst it's far cry from the Imperial Library in Oriflamme, in 5 short years we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them, that they may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge. Still, there is much more out. What's he saying? There is much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can. Why, one day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves. Or failing that, the floor. You get it, because they got so many books. Were you aware that in many cities bearers are forbidden from having children? It is believed that the aether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Tet and Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief summers.
But what of the twins themselves?
But what of the twins themselves? Born in a hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing that there is no difference between man and bearer, and they will pass the truth on to their own children, and they to theirs, until the world we live in is now is but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
Yes, change will come, and no, a magic which requires no crystals, and through a magic which requires no crystals to come, one that will endure long after the last Mothercrystal has fallen.
Kupka is no more. I must spread these glad tidings throughout the hideaway. But fear not. Once the news has been shared, I shall of course resume my investigations into Ultima right away.
Bandavidosi. Those rats over there. I think it was just the floor glitching in. Very questionably optimized game.
Thanks to Sid, the man who...
Hey, does Gav have anything to say?
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. And what can I do for you? It's a relief.
It's a relief. Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you, Clive.
Thank you, Clive. I know I don't say it often. I mean it. Oh, and best of luck too. For many here, every otherworldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone, we'll finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
Nice to have a bit of good news for once. I don't say it often. But thank you, Clive.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't
Just pretend his mouth was moving in sync with his words.
A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Me and my fluffy hair and my scowl.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Clive. Good bloody riddance.
Good bloody riddance. If there was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut, it was that prick. Now that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife, his death won't bring back the people we lost. But it'll ease a few hearts. Mine included. Thank you.
What's that for you, dear?
Now, what weapons have we got? 15 is a pretty big jump. Might be worth it. $265. Wait, where do I get a diamond sword from? Oh. White worm bone. I mean, that would be 40 extra damage. I might have to do some hunts before I can unlock those. That being said, we're not exactly struggling at the moment. One criticism of the game is it could be a tiny bit hard. Just a little bit. Probably would be if I took off the ring that allows me to dodge easier.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
Oh, we're going on a journey to Sid's grave.
Workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Clive! It was luck, and luck alone.
It was luck and luck alone that saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many of us didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. Always tell them I'm sorry that I wasn't able to save them. But now I can tell them something different. That Cooper's dead and that you avenged them. I know what they'll say back to me. So let me say it for them.
Thank you, Clive.
There you go.
Anything catch your eye?
Wait, is it just so I can see the side quests?
Seen enough?
Should I go do the side quests now? I probably should do them as they pop up.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Even now, there'll be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Where the hell is Drake's Fang? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy?
After it.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah, so where am I going?
Make her fine.
I can't get over how goofy this looks. Just let us move faster. What reason have you got for us not? Oh. Well, I guess we're taking on this bounty.
My blade yet hungers, so why? Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Oh, he hits quite hard.
Nice try.
Like, we really have to hit him. Okay, if we just wail on him a bit. Keep missing. I also need to upgrade my abilities as well. Nowhere near enough damage. There you go. Oh my god, I'm still too far away. Come on, very close. I just actually have to fucking hit him. Oh. Well, he's dead now. Okay, let's take a moment to actually upgrade our abilities, because we could definitely be doing more than we are doing. I'm gonna go ahead and master these. I don't know if they're worthwhile, but I never use this. Probably should upgrade that. I've never once used this, but it is only 40, so it's probably wise for me to actually activate it. I don't think I ever used this either. To use any of the Titan abilities. Although we are getting to the point where maybe it's time to start upgrading them. What does lightning rod do? Create a ball of lightning that upon... this one do. Let's unlock that. And then which one do we want to increase? This one or this one? Do that. I think if we were going to use the Titan ability, it would be those two.
Kill for sport deserve no better.
No, no. Oh, not the chimkin. No, I'm definitely glad I killed him now. Hello? What are you doing just sitting out here? Contemplating the change of scenery?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Yeah, probably.
Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mothercrystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you! Thank you, my friend! You've opened my eyes!
I mean, I can definitely see a type of bread that looks like that.
Wait.
Isn't there a type of, isn't there a meal that basically is a hollowed out bread with soup in it? Or stew? And you sort of pick at the bread until it collapses on itself.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Okay, what's inside
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang
The
without
Fangussy.
her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
Wait, so it's just like really salty bread?
I have found my purpose.
Yeah,
I
it
must
actually doesn't
use my
sound too
work
bad.
here to preserve the
Bread and salt
memory
isn't too terrible.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Ah, and a nice even level again. The way it should be.
The finest fabric. To use the good salt.
Salt crystals though?
Sorry, master.
Oh no. Well, you know, it's savory bread. Not a bad idea. But salt crystal just sounds too salty. Too savory. But I was on the right idea, right?
Good day. Hey to you. See.
Why is this area that is so early in the game optimized to ass? Like, look at this. Why is it so framey here? Usually the end game that's terribly optimized because no one ever reaches it. So they put all the effort in front. Where the frick am I going? Get over here.
Sid?
Actually, while there's a break, I'm just very quickly going to nip to the toilet. Still 45 seconds of ads left, so just give me 2 minutes. Right, okay, I'm back. Hope y'all took a second to stretch your legs, go to the toilet, get a drink, get a snack, get a comfy blanket if you're cold, on some comfy shorts if you're not. I should know by now, it's always going to be Quentin.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
Okay.
Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises.
Okay.
My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Yeah, seems about right.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
Wait, I have to do the investigating as well? Come on, man. You could have at least done this part for me.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Imagine there's going to be something, otherwise it won't be a quest. No, not the cabbage man, it's this guy.
You alright, Sid?
Mean girl.
Something on your mind?
My bad.
There is actually.
My bad,
Can
I'm
I ask
sorry.
you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with
Excuse me?
as did my grandfather before me.
Just what sort of conversation are you guys having? Oh, you're quite talented with that rod of yours. No.
Do you have
Bad.
a moment?
You don't touch a fishing rod until after marriage.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
I've decreed
Have you seen
it.
anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
And where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass.
She kind of reminds me of
I was out foraging for herbs when I heard it.
Is it Elf Annie?
Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
It is, yeah. She looks like Elle Fanning to me. Obviously, young Elle Fanning. Oh, I just realised something. One moment. Okay. I like to make sure I'm lurking at least one person stream while I'm streaming.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
It's only one view, but...
Shall we go and investigate?
Wait. Wasn't there someone else to talk to? Did we only have to talk to two people? Every time we enter this area, I think it's going to be, I think it's the music from my start screen. It just starts so similarly. Oh, my shiny item. Or?
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shield. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. Fire and flame!
Oh. It's not the direction I want to be moving in. And they've actually learnt to not standing in the way of the attack. What's that dude doing? Is he down there with Talbot? I best go and help.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for.
Wait, who do they serve now?
The pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Okay, who is he?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it.
Okay.
And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
Until...
what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Aww.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade. A means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Holy shit.
He faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Dark game.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Why would you change his mind? Other than he's going to war, which that part's questionable.
What can I interest you in today?
He is right. Oh, I can just buy the platinum sword. Maybe I should. This increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Should probably buy that.
Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Well, I'm glad they expanded on Quentin at least. Because I was kind of rubbing. Wait, hold on. I was bouncing off. I wasn't feeling his character. No, I give in. I'm not even doing this for comedic effect. I'm genuinely trying to find the word. But all of it has been sullied by the sing of lust. Like, what can I even say? I don't like his character that much. But now that I understand his character, I like it a lot more. For fuck's sake. The internet was a mistake. Humanity was a mistake. Oh, I already have this. Now I have 2.
And what can I do for you?
Wait, hold on. Before we buy stuff, let me just double check.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
No, it's diamond sword I need. Not platinum sword. Diamond sword. And diamond armlets.
And?
I don't think I can get either of those, can I?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
again.
Nah, okay, so we don't need anything. Is
I'm not much
the
bothered either way.
long and short of it. Okay, where am I trying to get to? Oh, I really wish I could sprint.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay, let's give us some more ability points. And just making our way through whatever now, aren't we? Oh wait, hold up. This is very important.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
Even though it was only a couple of short sentences, that was 100% worth it to me. Literal wife material. If only we could be so worthy. Seriously, what is this area? What's the point of this?
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Oh shit, she's a Trekkie.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
So you're telling me there's going to be a
Which is
behemoth?
where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, it's all that
Good
coin.
old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
Then just
First
fucking
things
ask.
first, I need some
Everyone
parts
else does.
making.
Jesus Christ.
The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Okay, so what do we need?
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Wait, so I don't need to get the materials, I just need to show them to Blackthorn.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Valid and fair. She's not wrong.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I don't do the smarts good, but I do big bonk.
I went up to give some greens to the job.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache.
Yep.
Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Oh, thank God, it's not going to make me run around the base and do that.
So Mid's roped us all in yet again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Well, I take it I'm going to the Valkyrie.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's doing a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
I mean, does it matter? Gav or Otto is inconsequential. While the chosen character will accompany Clive on a successful mission, the other will simply remain at the hideaway. Both characters have unique dialogue options during the quest, but there are no significant story impact. Our character relationship changes based on this decision. Then why is it a choice?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
It's going to be Gav. Otto's the one that does all the talking. It makes sense that he goes and deals with the supplier.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Valcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
It's a cutscene that's holding me up. I'd be already there. I feel like a lot's happened to stream and absolutely nothing at the same time. Wait, where are we going? Yeah, we're going out this way.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
What do you mean it looks like you found the river? You can't fucking miss it. You knew it was there. You've been here before. Do I just have to find them in this general area? Come on. You good boy. Hold up. Hold up. He wasn't there a second ago, right?
Thanks,
I'm not
Cal.
crazy.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Bag these nuts. I mean, not either of you two. You're not entirely my type, to be honest, but... Talia, however. We get Talia out here.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
May I have to get 5 of these? Oh god. What about facing against these bushes? Nope, no, I don't want to do this. Ambrosia, go away. Okay, so it's not just along the banks. If I stop jumping and pick the Stardust up. I still don't understand why we have a jump button. That could be a whole ability. Instead, I'm just hopping around for no reason. Brings me no joy. Brings me no value.
That should be enough for now.
In fact, anyone who does know this game, what is the value of the jump button?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Have you not incredibly hot in that?
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
I guess. I probably would do it.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only because you keep sending me there.
He's not wrong.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
And then they kiss?
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Alright, you wanted to have a heart-to-heart. Personal chat. You got all the time in the world for you. You should do. You should do. You should, good boy. What a handsome little man.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Some dust should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Take it this ship is how we're gonna go to I still don't know how is it Wallowed? Wallade?
Suppose we'd better
David
be getting
Williams.
back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Editors started reading things they don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
Oh, I could have just clicked. Never mind. We're already here.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course.
Oh,
For
God's
this, we'll
sake,
be
there's more?
repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this
Helena.
about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything
Any
we are able to make
thermophilics in
today.
chat?
And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If
We don't
sea
king
or
shame here.
rainwater were to enter the reactor proper,
Unless
it
it's
would
fee.
vaporize instantly. The forces
Or
produced would
farts.
tear the
Or
ship
burps.
from
Or
stern
clowns.
You can stop there. I understand.
Probably animals.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Okay, so
It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
yeah, well, what's the enemy?
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Is it Tombury?
Very much. Thank you, Sid.
Are we going to fight
I'll
a Tombury
gather my
now?
team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Literally just came from Lostwing as well.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, no, they're going to war. Oh, right, I understand, right. So I was very confused by the map for a second there. So I need to go up the stairs now and then along. Clive could run.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Come on. We're so close. Come on, Clive. Oh wait, I think I know where we're going. Oh wait, we're not actually going as far as I was expecting. Okay. Who are you guys? Are you with us? Yeah, it's over there, right?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming.
Yeah.
Ruins are
Yeah.
just over there,
Uh-huh.
as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of
We've
course.
been very polite about this.
I'll be right back.
Unnecessarily polite, you might say. My shiny thing again. Keeps robbing me of these moments. Oh, it's an Araman.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Too slow.
Hey, this time, fucker.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Seems a little nervous.
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Seems a little uncertain of us. Increase strength duration by 10 seconds. And we get to travel back to Maid. We're just going to quickly see if that shiny thing is still there, because it's obviously going to be super worth it to get that 2 pinches of magic tap, which will make all the difference to our crafting in future. You have no idea how much difference it will make.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
When are they not?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but
Yeah.
those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge,
Oh god, we're going to tomes.
counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
I mean, surely the stuff the Fallen are using must be lightweight because they made airships. Right, we're literally in an airship right now.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
The airship's going to have a difficulty getting up into the sky if it isn't light, right? Not crazy. Or maybe I am, I don't know. Who's your good boy? He's your good boy. Yes, he is. And he never poops. It's very important.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer.
Oh, thank God. We're delegating tasks.
The necessary ingredients. I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thought the day would never come when our fearless leader would finally delegate some fucking tasks away. Two wives. What a happy day.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Oh no.
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Oh, clearly I should be taking Jill with me because Tyre is the smarter one and therefore should be staying here. But I want to spend some time with Tyre. I'm taking Tyre. Screw all of you. I don't care what logic
Clive,
says.
Have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill needs rest. That's my logic.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
I'll see you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Okay, bye. Okay, now that we're out of earshot, I hope Jill's not jealous.
No.
She's still Clive's wife, but we never get time to spend with her Tyre. And it's time we spend some time with Tyre, getting to know her a little bit. Yeah, I noticed that too, but she sounded a little cold too, but he sounded really cold. He was like, good luck with your research, then. And then awkwardly shuffled away.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are.
Maybe they're on the
Problems
rocks.
finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What should I look for?
Let's see now.
Is it the garlic?
You take the garlic and the pepio nuts. Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
I'm not convinced that the items that we're getting make any kind of sense. Or you got
Welcome.
make any kind of sense. For creating highly heat resistant oils and lubricants.
Right, don't touch anything.
Hey, I only need one.
If that's what you want.
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking.
That should do it. Hopefully Ty is finished too.
Oh, she's over here.
All anyone ever wants anymore is water and grape. Am I supposed
You'll not find a bruised pippin in.
Okay, let's have our little heart-to-heart.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Absolutely. Whatever you wish. Riverside chat as well. How romantic.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
You haven't invited me anywhere either.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
I mean, I hope for a little bit more of that conversation, but it was nice. Oh, is there more?
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Bye, Talia, I love you. What a dream.
Better late than never. We're ready to begin whenever you are.
Hi, Joe.
Welcome home. He had a successful trip.
Is it just me or does she sound kind of... Is she angry at us for not taking her? I wanted to say hi to Talia. I never go anywhere. I always go everywhere with you. I have friends too, you know. I'm allowed to see other people, but not romantically, because you're the romantic interest. But I'm allowed to see other people. I talk to Gav. Blame Gav.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Weird phrasing, but okay.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
See? See, now you're hanging out, but I'm not jealous.
Oh, and Clive.
Maybe a little
It
jealous.
was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Hippocrates D's nuts. Hippocrates nuts? You get the point. Hippocrates D's nuts.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Tease nuts. He's a nut teaser.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Okay, we're going to visit Sid now.
Better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
To the where? Oh.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
That's not how you spell didgeridoo there.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
I'm still processing that line. Precision walloping. Okay, right, we've constructed this over here, but now how do we get it over to the boat?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Or does the boat have to sail over into here first?
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Wait, so why did we need to make the first one? I know it's a little bit easier to work once you've got like a proper schematic and a proper base model to work from, but surely if you needed Blackthorn to create the original, like, he has a skill that isn't just simply learned by looking at an engine, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, it's like me looking at Specs art and going, right, I'm an artist now, I can just do that. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think this is how this works.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
You thinking about your dad?
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
Sorry, I was just double checking on the people that we were looking at, who we were talking to previously.
Hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing.
Does she run off?
She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Is that the thing Times helped?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Your boat?
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
So we're not going to Sid's grave after all.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of their goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telmon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumour has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
As long as they don't end up falling in love, that'll be weird.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Yep.
It seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now.
It's quite literally what happened.
You plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just
no,
like
Gav.
when we built this
No.
place.
It was chums.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Okay. Wait. There's the side quest. There's side quests. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, we are still going to Sid's grave. Oh. This is the Wastes card from Magic the Gathering. But damn, that's Sid's grave. Wait, she left the hammer here.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
That's literally its purpose.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
You know, Karen's here as well.
Lady Karen,
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Done a better job of it than we did. Well, fuck.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mothercrystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the
so
Bocklad
ridiculous and sort of place.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass,
Yeah,
and you'll be
God.
on your way. It'll be a damn
All right, Goose, we get it.
risky them footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goose.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Why does that feel like Gav's about to go off and die? I swear to God, Gav better not die at this point. Also, are we meant to be going with Goots?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Where the fuck are we going? Are there any secret bosses in this game? Like super bosses? It's not typically one of the sort of things that I end up pursuing, but I'm kind of curious.
We need to find a way into Drake's tail. And we will. Together this time.
Okay, so who's... Okay, so there's a quest over here. I don't know if I can actually do these quests, so it depends where they are.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Well, so there's a whole lot of quests. I was thumbing through the hideaways ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Unless he suspects Otto. So what are these other quests? Something ain't right with the hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
I can't prioritise him right this second. Well, maybe I can. We'll see. He's right outside the door. Who's this guy? Who's August? Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Oh, it's the guy that sounds... Is it the guy that says it in it a lot? Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's some demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. Questionable imagery. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Okay, let's go see what's happening. Hopefully these are all things that we can do just mulling around. Because we do seem a little landlocked at the moment.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you.
Again.
That you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah, not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
So we need to talk to Karen anyway, so that's fine. Why did we not work together? You good boy, you good boy. What's wrong with you, boy? Why are you being weird?
I got your note.
Maybe he's in heat. Maybe we're gonna have mini toggles. Baby toggles.
So you can read.
Actual puppers.
Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
I hope he's not turning into a rock. You're not petrifying now, boy.
Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Does Karen have two different coloured eyes? What is it? Is it heterochromia? Oh, so I need to talk to you a second.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
It's never simple.
Tell people who my clients are.
Yes.
Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
I'm taking it we can't go over there.
And he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
No, I don't.
The warning.
There's a lot of types of eccentricity, so which type are we talking about? Particularly in this world.
Oarsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite.
Okay.
All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within.
Okay.
I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
I take it we're not doing any of this right now. Cressida, Ballymill. Now we have to go over here. And then there's also, is this mid? Weird science. Are we going to make a random, very hot but kind of creepy lady who's into teenagers?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
With exceptionally large booba.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Maybe.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
What the fuck are we doing?
Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero.
Oh my god. Did you miss a zero
I
off?
can it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I would say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, You get Clive to come to you. In the hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan?
I can't lie, Otto speaks a lot of sense right now.
Who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
Each?
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million.
Oh my god, that's what a talent is?
5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
How did you make an oversight of 15 million gil?
It was my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
Which means we need
All
benefactors.
Right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
I do not have 15 million gil.
How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well,
I can't argue with that.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
You really were to go. Goodbye forever. Goodbye, friend. Everybody wait, bye-bye.
No, I don't.
Bye. I really won't mind if she actually does kill you. He's not my favorite side character, I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. First need to do something real quick. There we go. I'm all done. Right, okay.
That's it then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I guess so.
I could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores.
Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
I bet you did.
Myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Did it not have balls of flame in the West Country?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Just makes me think of Hot Fuzz. But he had one thing you don't have. A great big bushy beard. Now how about a trip to the Andes? What a great but stupid movie. Great big bushy beard. Nobody tells me nothing.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Just think Olivia Colman's in that movie. I think it's this one we have to do, isn't it? Wait, what am I doing? I need to go over here, and I can't go to any of the places that I need to go. Eastern Dalmekia. He's a good boy. He should get handsome little guy.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Because he's such a handsome good boy. He's a good boy. Oh god, there's another side quest. Where are all these side quests coming from?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I sense there may be animals down there that wish to eat us. So, are these big white things over the canyon, are they mothball ruins? Oh, hello. Or are they something else? Oh.
So what do you
think?
That we'd be...
Really? It's as bad as that?
What's as bad as that? I wasn't listening.
There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
How convenient that you would have this conversation within earshot of this fierce looking... Yeah, there you go, fearsome looking fella.
To
There
the
you go.
task? Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. I know the work of thieves when I see it.
You didn't see it, that's the point, it's
On
gone.
all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I suppose so.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
Although if you try and backstab me...
A fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along.
You'll be dead.
Hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Or are you bandits that I... I don't know, this all feels a bit sussy.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of...
Look lively, you lot. Well, we've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Jill, I know you're a little rusty after your time off, but any attacks at all. Just any. Just a little attack.
Nice try.
Ow. that was not the sound I was expecting to hear from him dying.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
That is, no loot? No chest? Really? This area is just an ambush site?
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
This all seemed kind of sussy, but I suppose they're not trying to kill me, so
It's been a
I don't
pleasure.
really care.
Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
And I assume there will be a next time. Get cart instead of get Carter. Koji and Yoshi P.I. again.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Yes, thank you, Clive. I truly would never have been able to figure that out. The Daleks. No, Dalmekians, I'm afraid. Slightly different. Oh.
This might take a while.
Why would it take a while? Have you not seen how many of these things we've killed?
Nice try.
This might take a while, he says. But why did it only react to us? Other people have been walking this way and they were fine. Can we get down there? It looks like somewhere we can walk, but apparently not. Sound like the Fallen, an alien race or something, or... I'm assuming it's going to tell us at some point. Hey look, it's Niagara Falls. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever
Did someone unleash Ultima?
Perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
What is it? From the deepest pits of the 7 hells to the very pinnacles of the heavens. Unleash Ultima?
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
There's a rather specific circle. Doesn't look particularly naturally formed.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
What is it Tyrion says? The mind needs books like a sword needs whetstones?
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Oh God, he's an idiot.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
There's no way you believe that though, right? That's just a story, right?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
No, he did
the
not,
nature
Rudy.
Of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Heresy.
Forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men.
They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Can't we have luncheon, Father? Father! Father! I tire of these old men.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
What a story. So stupid.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
So is she just a filthy racist then? Is she a reform voter? Hey, where's it pointing me towards? Oh.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. Waiting for the siege to win. Try. Nice try. Fire and flame.
Formidable foe.
So, is there something over here? I mean, there's this. I assume it's probably not anything of worth, but...
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Where's Randalar? Yes, I'm so confused on this. I'm trying to keep up. I have a vague understanding of the political plot, but it is only a vague understanding. And obviously there is still stuff to be revealed. You see, this is clearly not naturally made. I wonder if we'll find out specifically, like, rather explicitly, I should say, how this crater was made. Because we saw the one at Phoenix Gate. You know, that was different in Phoenix.
Easy.
Now we can go up here. And look, there's a chest. Well worth it then. Well, it actually might be well worth it. Is that actually a good weapon? It is. No, fuck. Wait, was I meant to come up here? No, right, my quest is down there. Truly, this rock is unclimbable. But this bigger cliff over here, no, that one's fine. Even with my most powerful jump.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
You're getting distracted by the green. But I can't go over to the green quest yet. Unless I can teleport over there, but I don't think I can. I'm not going to try. Is this it? Is this the village? The Bockwood Markets.
There are no crystals here. This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
This is not what I was expecting.
What do you think, girl?
It's been a while since we saw a velvet crystal in it, though. Aha! 15 bloody hides. We've been getting them since the start of the game. Do we still need them? Have we not progressed past that as a crafting item? I might buy this.
A fine choice.
Just because I haven't already got it. I just want to see what it looks like. It's really cheap.
You're welcome anytime.
I haven't sold anything for ages as well. Well, they gave me a huge amount, but those 18,000 isn't nothing.
Scooping up all the best customers. Hurry, left some for the rest of us.
Okay, we are going the right way. And by the right way, I mean not the way of the main quest. Wow, double chest. Ready to do that.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
Blah, blah, blah.
I believe it, all right.
What's that?
Thought this was blood. It's like, why is everyone so chill about this big blood patch in front of the store? It's a rug. I'm gonna blame that on the graphics. They popped in, right? You saw? That's definitely what happened. You can't prove otherwise. There is no record of this.
Out of my sight, wretch! Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
No. Oh man, they have bread.
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Yep.
For the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Whoa, I haven't finished looking in this area.
He must be around here somewhere.
Now let's see what we got.
Remember when half the people coming through here?
Truly an impenetrable barrier. What is the purpose of jump?
Go and bother someone else, will you?
Oh, fuck off. Oh, I'm talking to yours. I was trying to jump.
I'll end up no better off than those fools by the gates.
I genuinely think that I want to look up what the purpose of jump is in this game. Off stream. It really bothers me that it's taking up a whole button for this. I don't see you. You don't see me.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Come on!
Okay, maybe I do see him.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a
You keep your juicy pear to yourself.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
What have you done?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me.
Funnily enough,
A busy market like this is
I
prime
suspect
territory
they
for
probably
pickpockets.
have.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find
He's
this
so
child.
big a
Where would we even start?
It sounds like so small.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Listen, he's a soft lad, alright? He's a good
She's
one.
the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Okay, where are we going? Okay.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
Oh, is it Bokocho? Bokocho is my Final Fantasy XIV chocobo and he's red. Or she. Bokocho. I don't know, I haven't decided. Gender is not important. I'm just going to double check in here.
Bloody Crimson Caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Also, I saw something on the wall here. Caravans may bleed you dry, old rich may drink you dry. We'll get your goods home and dry. For cheap. What's fry? Okay.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million?
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
Kinda cute, huh?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Well, she kinda did.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
You're just a little guy.
Goots told us that you know the
You're just a little
markets well.
giant guy.
Might you have an idea which
He's just doing his little best.
man could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
The rent is too damn high.
Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
What, Eloise? I had a boss named Eloise.
Out of my sight, wretch!
While I like that boss, it does kind of taint the name a little.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
No, I'm the candlestick maker.
Must have lit up
Course
when
I'm
they
the
saw
fucking
Goose.
furniture maker.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying
It's
to
all the
track
fucking
down the children
furniture.
involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Keenan, do you have work tomorrow?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Yeah. I mean, yes.
Sorry. Message
Oh, okay,
from
that's fine.
Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her.
Let's ruin our sleeping schedules together.
Find the pickpockets.
Hell yeah. High
Is
five.
that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty. Dressed in
Yay.
rags.
Yeah.
Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here... Get us through!
Right, go break some children's legs, right? Yeah, there you are. Yeah, those legs will do nicely.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Only thing you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shop and go away.
Right, shut it, you little shit.
To tell you to do.
Break your ankle.
I'll leave you alone.
Who's that with your little kid?
Come taste my peaches.
I don't want to taste your peaches.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Right. They're too small. I can't see them. Where are the tiny ones? There's one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
That's what they all say.
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble
To the
for
minds
it.
of you.
So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Back in my day, I had 3 mortgages by the age of 9. All from working the mines. Like a real man boy. I'd had 30 years in the mines by the age of 8.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Built character. I know I'm blind. I know I am. How far does it go? It goes a little bit further. Maybe it's just there. We go. A real man boy.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
Back when men were men and boys were men. And boys to men.
That some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Oh god, he's so far away. From Cloud?
That's that then.
Same person.
She must have meant the
They're all
refugee
protagonists. Clive won't run.
He's still nearby.
Look at him, he's jogging now. What a load of bullshit. There he is. Why you, kid? I'm gonna snap your ankles if you don't tell me what I want to know.
Easy pickings.
Scallywag. Scam.
If we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing.
Peevish
The moment
boy.
they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Small child away.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
I'm gonna take a mild jog after him.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before
I
he's
mean,
ever
if he hadn't spent so bloody long talking, you'd have probably already grabbed him. Don't kill him, Clive. I don't know. I promise nothing and I deliver less.
He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, little child. I have a friend to introduce you to. Name is Invictus.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
You know this place really well. You've lived here a while.
I just want to ask you some questions.
With my sword.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
It's me, child.
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
He's the real hero of this story.
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Who's gonna come up behind us? You good boy. Who recognized him? You good boy. He's a handsome boy. Yes, he is.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
I know not to hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Fucking kill him, Clive.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Men will be men, and boys will be men.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends
Hansa's a
hadn't
bit of a
agreed
shit,
to
to be
work for
honest,
the
but-
stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
More fucking meteorite, god damn it. I can buy this shit. I don't need it as a quest item.
Oh, where is it?
Goots, please, for the love of God, don't make that noise again.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
Oh my god.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
That'll teach me to click something. Something to the south, where? Oh.
Oh, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
Come on, Clive, you can move faster than this. No, my shiny. Every goddamn time.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Oh wait, we're going up to that place that we were before. Hmm.
soldiers.
Fewer now.
Just gonna quickly grab this. I'm gonna run up here. We are coming to the end of the stream though. I'll be honest, I should have finished at 12 and it is now 10 past 1.
Haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Nice try.
Is this one dead? Yes. Now that one's dead too.
Nice try.
Oh, sucks to be you.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
I'll be glad to.
Oh, I can just teleport. Oh, thank God for that. Hey, let's see what she has to say.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Quite the opposite. Fade to black.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll give it to... Where's Goots, actually? Why has he disappeared? Why did he not come with us?
Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey.
Surely this also makes me a suspect, right?
But if you encounter any
All
difficulties,
these different
we would be
marks.
delighted
No?
to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Thunderstorm. Okay.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I'll give it to Goots. We'll go to the Dominion, and I think that's where we will call it. And we'll start next stream wherever we end up.
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so
You-
much.
Oh,
No one
whatever.
would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goose, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Okay. Me too, Toggle, buddy.
Right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
What are you nervous for?
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you do that.
And we'll
You do
scout
that,
out the
Goots.
Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
See if Father's just cray all by himself.
Better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
That is a massive
The
con.
fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
No, it's not that simple.
Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their Mothercrystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
You fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
She didn't need to step on that. She did it on purpose.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Is she under Ultima's?
My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper,
Influence, or is she just a bitch?
This is a matter for the Imperial household
Huh?
now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Oh, ow, oh god. I will try and drink.
Thank you, Your Highness.
It's very ominous.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Just a bish. I see. You're just a racist.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
That wasn't what he asked.
And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Okay, apparently that is what he asked.
And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
I'm confused. Should we actually be rooting for Dion? Wait, hold up. Can I save from here? You cannot save from here. Well, I guess here we go. You good boy. Look at this good boy. Why is he outside? Oh man.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mothercrystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Because apparently it's just that simple. You just whistle. And there you go, Stolas. Oh, you goodbye. What have you heard? This part is long.
What is it, boy?
This cutscene specifically? Oh no, Clive, you're so low poly. Good job I've got nowhere to be tomorrow. That child again. Is it Phoenix? The upcoming fight.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal.
Alright, Torgal can just leap up here apparently. Just like that.
This way.
Am I gonna have a chance to save and save it till tomorrow? Or is it very much a case of I'm doing this right now?
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Okay. Okay. That kind of answered that. So, I guess here we go. Strap in, boys. We're in for the long haul. Guess we're looking at like a 8 or 9 hour stream. Where am I going? Do I need to go over here? Ah, right, there we go.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come. No harm at our hands.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
You heading out? Night night. Thank you for stopping by again. Get some good rests. Apparently I am trapped here.
What the hell is going on?
Pity me in your sleep. I'm sure I'll enjoy it then. I'm not actually that tired. I just know it's 1:30 and therefore I should be going to bed.
But first we find Goots.
Can I save yet? Or maybe I save right now. Maybe I save right now and we save this for tomorrow.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's in my best interest and everyone else's best interest. As frustrating as it is to leave at this crucial moment. It made you question your sanity for how long it took? Oh. Well, okay, at least people won't miss it tomorrow when I start. I'll try not to start too early so that people can pop by. Ooh, someone just went live actually. Well, I think... I was just wondering who to raid. And I think I'm gonna raid someone I've never actually raided before, so if people wouldn't mind just sticking around just for the raid, just to come and say hi, and after that y'all can disappear and go to sleep and go live your lives as you should be able to. But yeah, if you wouldn't mind helping me support somebody else, like I say, that's the best way you can support me right now, by joining me for raids and such. So, we're going to raid the blonde panda who's playing Final Fantasy VII, the OG Final Fantasy VII. So if y'all can stick around just long enough to say hi, if you want to have a raid message to spam, in this instance it would be appreciated if you could. I obviously can't force you, but I'll make the plea regardless. Yeah, she's been really chill, she's really cool. I haven't had a chance to, because she starts quite late, I haven't had a chance to really talk in her chat, but it would be nice to go and see her. I've been enjoying her playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. If... Oh, I might have bugged up here slightly. I'm going to give her a shout out so that people can follow her in advance. Yep, we're going to go over there. We're going to say hi. She's only just started stream. Or at least I've only just got the notification. I think she still might be on her start screen. Yeah, so we're going to go over there. We're going to go say hi. If you can stick around, that's great. If you can't stick around after we've raided, that's fine. I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. I'll try not to start too early so that people can turn up for what appears to be quite a pivotal moment in the game. But I also make no promises because I want to play this game. Okay. If I can get to my raid message.